EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Oakland. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Now, you want it, coming this way,
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught at the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 75 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for two.
Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus. Check. Express. Raider one. Hey, we're on. 48.
From the gun, it's Carr. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Fielded about a yard deep. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Jackson flush to his right. He can run. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back, because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
A big boot that time. 57 yards, the official distance. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he fires one that's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of midfield.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing, often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
On second down, Ingram. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Hey, switch gears, switch gears.
6 guys, check 6 guys.
Slam. Kill.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't they?
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, they like his work ethic. This guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
This is Ingram on first and 10. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Blue there. Check 24. Go. Banjo. Mike's 59.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. 24 yards as his guys can now take the lead with the extra point. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Check. 48 Mike. Watch the run.
Later 9. Hey, Charlie.
On play action, now Carr. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues.
80 weapons. You're mine.
Throwing on first down is Carr. He's got it to Williams. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
General West. 29. Express. Hey, Orbit.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Express. Pilot, 64, weak. Hey, seam 6, seam 6. Express.
48 Mike, 48 Mike.
Easy, kill.
Big series right here, so we got to step it up.
Throwing again. Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he's taken down inside the 30.
First and 10 at the 93. Smith.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
7:34. Express. Hey, Zoo.
Got to do better. Come on, QB.
To throw his Carr. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, echo.
Shotgun now for Carr. Now this will be caught. Tyrell Williams. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go. Watch the eye.
694. Hey, my 7. Express.
Hey, we don't like the 48 right now. Let's go. We own them. We own them.
Carr going to go on 4th down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Again, it's Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller there to make the grab. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Hey, 7:34.
57.
Bravo.
Let's pick it up. It's out of time, guys. Out of time.
Carr to throw again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Patrick Onwuasor.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. That'll be taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now Jackson escaping the pressure right. He'll try. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. From the gun on third down, Jackson flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The product of Jersey City, Tahir Whitehead on the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
On is the punter, Cook, who sends it away. On the return, Harris. That'll be a 50-yard punt with 8 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So good starting field position for him here as they come up first and 10 at the 45. Flush to his right. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one goes for 30 yards.
93. Express.
Go back to 48 right now. Let's go.
Hey, Alpha.
Here I come again. Here I come again.
On first down, Carr. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This from 54 yards away. And his kick is absolutely perfect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 3rd and 10 now. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come. Escaping the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 75 yards. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Slam. Express. Motion. Check. Shift. 808. 48 to Mike.
Five.
We want it. Come.
Now a play fake. Carr. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
48, come on. Later 8. I got one. Check 3. Mike. Express. 48. Silver. Later 1.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Watch twist. 48 to Mike.
22 jet bomber.
Check. Hey, Express. We got Mike to 48 right now. Let's go. Later 9. 48, Mike.
Hey, Delta.
It's just me and you.
They do go for it. It's Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Watch the twist.
Go.
Check 48's to Mike.
Now Carr again. He's airing it out for Williams. It's caught inside the 25. A big play that time for the Raiders, and even 40 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hey, exit.
To throw again. Carr. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr as his guys are able to regain the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42-yard line. Great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
That one 28 yards on the ground.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Ingram again, a first down carry. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. They come out here in the eye.
Quit talking about it and bring it. Alert 3, alert 3, alert 3. Check, check. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Watch safety 3.
They'll look to run with Ingram, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away as his guys have now moved out in front. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Tucker with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Back now in the East Bay. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here.
Hey, Haywood!
From the gun, Carr. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. fielded about a yard deep. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Check it back, check it back. Mike 5-5, Mike 55, Mike 5-5.
Here we go, here we go.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Go.
Jackson from the shotgun, eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Check three, check three, check three. 49, check 49, check 49. Check 50.
Now it's Ingram. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. And he gets it down to the 32. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, it's Hill, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Again, it's Hill. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Raven
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Ingram, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Important extra point up and through, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for...
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to come up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
They'll go with Hill here on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Back to the ground, this time with Ingram. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Here we go. No game on this defense. No game.
They'll try and run for it with Hill. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Check it out,
On 4th down, Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Markel Lee. And this defense will take over right at midfield. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Now after the INT, it's Carr. He's going to let it fly. Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Carr gives to Richard, and he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jalen Richard in the final minute, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Looking sideline, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Seth Roberts, and it's 3rd down. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
He'll look to throw, and that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. The Raider offense set to get this drive. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Dallas Cowboys. A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. This fielded at the 2. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Down. 180. Mike 5-4. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Alert 2. Alert 3.
Recon, 132 fighter.
Right there. 50. Express. 54 Mike. Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Mike 734. 54.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. Going down the middle, and it's complete.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch it. Go Chief.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
694.
Hey, Wahoo!
Express. 5-4. Mike 5-4. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Carr now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Mike 54.
61, matchbox lights.
Who that? Who that?
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he works works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
You ain't doing nothing today.
Check 24, check 24. You go take. You got
6-6, pull it high.
Hey, Raider 2.
Carr now on first down. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, second down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Hey, Charlie.
Carr will try it again on second down. Going for it all. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams, 27 yards. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Operating from the gun, Carr, and it's caught. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Let's go. Let's go.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, second down.
It's a loss of 2.
Elliott. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. On second down now, it's Elliott. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half, maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Go, get out there.
On third down, it's Prescott. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. Cooper was the target there. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know the fans are thinking right now, I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward, since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Hey, orbit.
Mike 54. Watch us slap.
From the gun, Carr. The quick slant caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller there to make the grab. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Express. Let's go, D. Tighten up. Let's go. Raider one.
Smooth.
Operating from the gun. Carr. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0. 16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. Carlson now to kick this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley, and his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They go play action here on first down. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 25 yards that time. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, Zoo.
Express.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Shotgun now for Carr. Renfrow bringing it in over the middle. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher, guys trying to get to the football.
To throw again on second down. Carr. And he can't hang on. That's definitely going to be one he wishes he had back. Incomplete in the end zone.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
And especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Here's Carr. Throwing left side, it's complete. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it.
Hey, Echo.
No chance.
Throwing on first down is Carr. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
Hey. High 7.
Again, it's Carr. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Here's Carr to throw, and this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Hey, foxtrot, foxtrot.
Carr to throw again. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded about a yard deep. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On second down, it's Elliott. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down, Dallas.
This is Elliott. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. They'll try to throw now. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Trying to run forward with Pollard, and he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Mike, here we go.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. On 2nd and 15 now. Prescott completes it to Jason Witten. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Prescott from the gun. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On now is Kai Forbath to try the field goal. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. And Forbath will put this one through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now this will be caught. Tyrell Williams. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 49.
Carr now 12 of 17 through the air as he leads his guys up on first down.
We taking wins home.
Shift. Express. 6-18.
Now a play fake. Carr. And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up first and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
55 is mine, guy. 55. Coming to you. Gun. 26.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
LaMarcus Joyner there defensively.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Get it. Ready?
Right there in the middle.
Protein spill. Now.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And this defense will take over right at midfield. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
The final shot here before half for Carr. And it's going to be caught. Not sure why they went for two, but they do get it. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Let's go, fellas.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. The City of Angels showing it can be loud and raucous. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad emerged from the tunnel. They're ready for football and ready to watch their Rams do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
We go tonight. 180. Marlin. Going out. New draw portions.
Switch.
He's coming. We got double up.
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. And Marquell Lee with a stop defensively. They go play action with Gurley. Now Goff. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Marquell Lee coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
No. Switch it. Now you won. Check 26. Check. Super. General West.
Play.
A play fake to Gurley. Now Goff. Oh, he almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. And that's a throw he'd like to have back. Now 4th down. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Carr. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 50 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
36. This right, team. Express. We got motion. 93. 93.
From the gun, it's Carr. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
The L.A. offense ready to go for their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. On first down, it's Gurley. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Gurley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now on 2nd down, this is Gurley. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Getting the sense, Charles, they're going to put a big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
And why not? What we're seeing so far, working pretty well from them. And here's the best part. We always talk about the best performers do their job when the lights come on. I think he likes natural light best.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. An 18-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2. A shotgun snap for Goff. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down. On first down, Carr. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. The L.A. offense ready to go for their next drive. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Nevin Lawson there on the tackle.
You got it. You got it.
Second down, it's Henderson. And an alley to run. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 16 yards is the pickup there, and a first down for L.A. Henderson now on 1st and 10. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
8-6 the score after 1.
With the score, Raiders 8, Rams 6.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Let's go, D. Let's go. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Slam, slam.
76, tell him. Turbos up.
Goff turns and gives to Gurley. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Gurley again here on first down. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Watch the ship. Watch the
Value 3, value 3.
On 2nd down and 4. Goff. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Jonathan Hankins. The defensive tackle getting in there for a loss of 5.
Pilot, 64, weak.
Switch. Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Gurley. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And they're going to take the lead here as it's now 9-8. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Give him 30 yards there. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey,
writing down your
if you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down.
93. Alpha.
54.
Carr now on first down. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
5.
Right there.
To throw again. Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you make curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. Carr now on first down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. Darren Waller, the intended receiver.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. To throw is gone. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun, Goff. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So he can't hang on, and as I watched that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right? Yeah. Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Goff going to hand it to Gurley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, kill. 22 jet bomber, 22 jet bomber.
Orange. Go ahead, baby, go. Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike.
Tiger.
Right here.
Hey, Delta.
55, Mike 55. Hey, eat. All you get is a headache.
From the gun, here's Goff. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. That one covers 29 yards, first down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Well, gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. 20! And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 47 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Let's make these babies cry. Go!
58, Mike.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, it should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him.
Hey, exit.
Right there.
2nd down and goal. Carr. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Express. Raider 9. Check motion man. Put your hands on him. Get hands on motion man. 58's the motion.
Hey, Haywood.
All right, T, let's go. All right, T.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. And it'll be intercepted. John Johnson with the INT.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Now Goff will hand this one to Gurley. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
And Gurley fumbled it. Gurley fumbles the football. It's loose.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. On first down, Henderson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Goff. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. Try to get it to Woods.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 85 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2.
Watch the screen, watch the screen. 29. 29.
Shotgun now for Carr. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken near the 13. And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
You're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Tyler Higbee. 54 yards as his guys are back within a single score. Well, that was the fly route for a touchdown, and since he caught that one and scored it, I got to tell the story. Before the game, we were standing there. He was running deep routes, dropped one. It bounced up and just hit me right in the gut. I said, come on, man, but there was no drop.
Yeah, you okay now?
I'm good.
All right,
I'm good.
We got the ice pack up here. You're just fine. What I loved about it was the subtlety of the route, because everyone knows he's fast. They're going to play him for that route first and foremost, but sometimes it's a head fake. It's varying your speed off the line of scrimmage. It's giving the defensive back different angles to think about. Is he going inside? Is he going outside? And then, as you noted, he just took
Brandon Cooks. That's complete to Cooks. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 55 yards. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. Zerline good with a PAT, and that will put them on top here in the third. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This is taken at the 3. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
Then you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
A big play there on the catch and run, and even 50 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. They'll find his running back here, Richard. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Los Angeles. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a one-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr. And that is incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and 4. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Carr again. And that is incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th.
Hey, Charlie!
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And no, it's incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Goff on 1st down. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. A good pickup there, 22. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Motion, motion, motion.
55 is my guy, 55. I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
They'll try and chew some clock with Gurley. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
He's letting it fly. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're... He's got it at the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 77 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
37. SOS. 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 Hey, alert 3. Alert
61. Matchbox lights. Smooth.
From the gun, Carr to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite, but in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a two-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. From his linebacker spot, Vontaze Burfict with a sack. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He's letting it fly. He's got a man complete. Past the 20. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon as his guys are able to regain the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. Goff now looking to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that decision to me was all about pulling up the chart. You know, that beautiful chart that tells you when to go for 2, when to go for 1. I do love it. It helps you with your decision-making during heated times. And just look at it right here in this point of the game. Go for 2, try and make it a field goal difference.
But now just up 1 makes the rest of this 4th quarter a little more interesting.
Yeah, they followed the chart. They just didn't get the 2 points on the board, did they?
Nope. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Watch the run. 694.
Hey, 2.
Throwing on first down is Carr. That's complete to Richard, the running back. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On first down, Carr got his man. It's Williams. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Protein spill.
Tip the ball. Hey, Raider 2.
Hey, Echo.
Carr to throw. Now a desperation throw. This is caught inside the 15. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
You got tight. You got tight. You got tight right there. Mike's by 4. You're mine. Mike's by 4. Here it comes. Here it comes. Shit.
They'll run on first down. Richard, and he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Out, 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 out. Check, check 43.
Raider 2. Express.
Switch, switch.
Hey, 734.
Hey, high 7.
Back to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead.
Express.
They'll try to run this one in. Bust through the tackle and shedding his way forward. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get him in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert and fire out and create some space in the run game?
Second and goal from the 6 this time. He'll look to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. And they're going to get the timeout call. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds to go in this football game. The Ram fans in this old stadium on their feet. 3rd and goal. Carr keeps it on the sneak. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball. Accelerating, and off he goes. He's at the 40, the 20, 10, and he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And they have regained the lead. So this one, a victory for the Oakland Raiders. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. The scene from a few moments ago, this crowd enthusiastically cheering on their Texans as they emerge from the locker room. And we're just about ready for football as the Texans get set to match up with the Oakland Raiders. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Let's go.
Down. 51 to Mike. 180. Hey, we're good, we're good. Express. 280. 282.
On first down, Carr. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Carr. This is caught by Williams. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Carr now on first down. The open man here, Renfro. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Hey, Foxtrot.
Again, it's Carr. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 20, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 60 yards as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Bravo.
51 to Mike. 51 to Mike. Focus, defense, focus.
Carr to throw again. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
If we had $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
You know, I'm all about getting points. And if I feel good about my kicker, I'll go ahead and do that. But with that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
Watson will bring up the Texans here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On the ground, this is Lamar Miller. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Check. 59. Go. Check. 9, I'm going.
Watson now to throw. And this one grabbed by Darren Fells. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shift. Hey, 59. Off. Motion.
Now Watson. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 57 yards, as his guys can now take the lead with the extra point. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. First down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
From the gun now on 3rd down. Carr able to find Waller. That's complete. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. On 1st and 10. Carr nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Zach Cunningham rolling in to get the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Carr finds Williams. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They do go for it. It's Carr. And this is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, that, my friend, I guess is the definition of a head-scratcher. 4th and long, this stage of the game. What were they doing?
I just have to believe that he looked at the situation, still in the first half, decided if there was a time to be aggressive, now was it, because there's still time to make up for it if things don't go right. Of course, a lot of questions on this one, and look, I want to go for it as much as anyone.
But 4th and long?
Yeah, I don't think I would have there. That one seemed a little bit on the irrational side.
Fans might be a little angry at that one.
Check 59, Mike is 59.
Watson on 1st down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
Check, 59. Rabbit.
After the sack on first down, Watson. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On third down, Miller. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on fourth.
He's crossing. He's checking the board. Spot. No. 29. Come on, switch it. Check 26.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
Check 59. 54. 59. Mike to 59. Not today, you are. 94.
Here's Watson. Flush to his right. Caught on the slant. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. From 8 yards out. And the Texans push further out in front. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining, and he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Here we go on fourth down with Carr. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
You must be dreaming.
59. Mike 5'9".
Here we go.
Mike 31.
To throw is Watson. Escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Fuller. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Wide. Get alert. Motion. 26.
On first down, Watson. Buying time to his left. That is caught. Hopkins for the Texans touchdown. Deshaun Watson with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Texans push further out in front. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. It's a very short kick taken by an up man. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And it's a touchdown. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. This will be taken very short. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That's complete to Richard, the running back. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 12 yards that time at an Oakland first down. Now Carr. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
Topper!
Switch. White Monday down. OP. 694.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he's got it. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Watch twist.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And some room to maneuver. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down. They keep it with Miller on first down. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Check motion. 59. Motion.
Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
Watch the curl. Watch the curls. Check 31. Check 31.
Hey, 59. On three. Motion.
A first down carry now for Miller. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this one is right down Broadway. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all, and they're trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46.
54.
Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3.
Check. Left. Down and go.
They'll try the air now with Watson, eluding the pressure right.
Whip. Watch the whip.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that, 1st down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Check 24. Check 31. Crunch.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Watson. He's got Fuller. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Check the backer. Watch out.
Rush in. Swing.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. Third and long, it's Watson. Forced out to his left. He wants it all for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
To throw his car. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
What's up? 19. High alert. They're going to need some therapy after this.
Shoot. Watch the line of look.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Miller. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan 1st down.
That's good for a Texans.
They'll run with Miller. Miller with 1st down and more. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Texans use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is now 24. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. So a very short kick here. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Yeah. Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
You think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. Here's Carr. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Bring her.
Sunday, down. Delaney. Purdue.
I got you. Peek in.
93. We good.
On second down, here's Carr. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Carr going to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And he'll wind up losing 5 yards or so on the return, but no matter, they've got the football back. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30.
Hey, I got it. Mike, 55. Check.
After the interception, here's Watson. Dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Mike is 59. Mike is 59. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. 55. Watch the flood. Watch the flood.
59, 59.
6.
24.
6 guys.
On first down, it's Watson. Throw left side complete. That's Fuller. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. He was brought down by Eric Harris. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go, G.
Second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Watson going to give this one to Miller. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Give him the third down conversion. 5 yards on the play. And next. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Oakland. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
White down. Blue 80.
48 right now. Let's go. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
White Monday.
Five.
Express.
Mike, 48. Mike, 48.
So we got man.
Carr now on first down. He'll find his running back here, Richard. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
White Monday down.
SOS. Hey, alert 3.
Go Chiefs. 808.
Hey, Delta.
Express.
You got motion, man. You got motion, man.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Raider 1.
You can't block me. You can't block.
Express.
Go.
48 Mike. 48 Mike.
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jihad Ward. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And that will be incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll try and throw for it here. Looking left side, and it's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, let's get there. Check 24. 48.
80 weapons.
Raider 9. Hey. Express.
You got tape.
Hey, exit.
Carr now to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Check.
On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
White down.
Check.
You're mine.
Out. Check 43.
On the ground, Richard. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 45-yard
for you. Hatch it.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 25-yard line.
Samuel West.
25, check 25, check 25.
Hey, alert 48.
Easy, kill. You're mine.
Carr now on first down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyrell Williams there to make the grab. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Check out route 29.
Shotgun now for Carr. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Well, they had that great, long, methodical drive to put it in the end zone. Then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
Right. That's the best one. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score in the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Jackson from the shotgun. Roberts got it. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Thomas has got it. Complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. Throwing is Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab as his guys can now take the lead with the extra point. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll weave his way up, all the way up, a few yards shy of midfield.
Now, that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive.
Get that quarterback.
Right Monday down.
Watch the eye.
Express.
Motion. Reset. 48.
Express.
You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey, you
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Tyrell Williams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2.
Kill.
Mike, 48. Damn.
From the gun, it's Carr. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed two-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. Here's Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. Now it's Jackson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. He's going deep for Brown. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson being chased out left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And got his man complete. That goes for a gain of 31. Well, one thing's for sure. They're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
6-18. Hey, wahoo!
Now a play fake. Carr. The open man here, Renfro. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
93.
Hey, Charlie.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys. 48. 48's Mike. 48's Mike.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Onwuasor. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
Here we go.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
It's a pickup of 11 at a Baltimore first down. Jackson now 8 of 11 in this first half. He's got it 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. He's going to find his tight end, Boyle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play. From the gun, Jackson. This one complete to Ingram. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson flushed out right, and he's going to keep it here. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he'd just throw the ball away, and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stuff. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Nick Boyle with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are back within a single score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will get him one closer. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odd.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
7:34.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr, he's going to rifle one deep left side into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At their own 48-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Jackson operating from the gun. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Tucker's kick is good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're...
And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 72 yards. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Play action. Now it's Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double and triple and do what you have to do? But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hey, orbit.
Express. 36 to Mike.
I got it.
Mike, 36. Mike, 36.
To throw again. Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On first down, Richard. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
He's coming. Double up, double up. He's coming, double up.
They'll keep it on the ground. Richard. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down. Carr now on first down. It's complete to Williams. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
85.
Wide, get wide.
Carr gives to Rashard. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Operating from the gun, Carr. He may try and run for this. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
Watch 36. 36 to move.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Richard lost it, and it's picked up by the Ravens. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Jackson. From the gun, he'll throw. He's got it to Ingram, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson, flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And some space here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Steps away to his left. He'll run it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson escaping the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
3rd and 2, here's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that'll make this a 7-point game. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Richard. Big hold of the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Carr completes it, and he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll run on first down. Richards. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
He's back to throw. It's Williams on the catch. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Back to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. The veteran Jimmy Smith there on the coverage. Trying to squeeze it in there at this stage of the game. You got to take some chances. Nice job to knock it away, though.
You're so right. Understanding where they are in the game, you got to take that opportunity and maybe thread the needle. Unable to get it done there.
Back to throw. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 26. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. On first down, Richard. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Carr to throw. This is caught. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. This is Richard, and he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. To throw his Carr. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? They'll look to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime. And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
Hey, dude. Check 48's the money. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
One final try now for Carr. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. scoring the touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is fielded at the goal line. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Black Hole celebrates. The Raiders are winners here as we say so long from Oakland.
Blue 58! Green 8, get done! No. Green 18! Green 18! Green 8, get up! Green 18! Flip it, get it! Green 18! Green 18! Blue 58! Green 19! Blue 58! Blue 58! Green 18! Green 18! Blue 58! Green 19! Blue 58! Green 19 down! Green 18! Blue 59! Blue 58! Green 19! Green 18! 26! Green 19 done! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 18 up! Da-da-da! Green 18! Flip it, unit! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 18! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19! Da-da-da! Green 18! Blue 15! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19 down! Da-da-da! Green 18! Blue 15! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19 down! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19 down! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Blue 59! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Blue 15! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19! Da-da-da! Green 18! Green 19! Da-da-da! Blue 58! Green 19 down! Da-da-da! Green 18! Blue 15! Da-da-da! Green 18!
319. 319. 319. 319. 319. Blue 58. Blue 59. 319. 319. blue 58. 319. 319. 15. 58. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 58. 319. 58. 319. 319. 59. 58. 319. 58. 319. 319. 319.
Blue 58. Blue 58. 10 on it. Green 18. Green 18. 10 on it. Green 18. Green 19. Green 18. Green 18 down. Green 18. Blue 50. Blue 58. Green 18. Green 19. Blue 58. Green 19 down. Green 18. Green 19 up. Blue 58. Green 18. Blue 59. Green 18. Green 18. Green 18. Green 19. Green 18. Blue 15. Blue 58. Green 19. Blue 58. Green 399. 319. 399. 258. 259. 258. 399. 319. 399. 258. 399. 319. 259. 319. 319. 319. 399. 319. 259. 258. 319. 319. 399. 258. 399. 319. 259. 258. 399. 319. 399. 319. 399. 319. 259. 319. 399. 258. 319. Blue 58. Blue 58. 319. 319. Blue 58. 319. Blue 58. 319. 319. Blue 59. Blue 58. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. Blue 59. 319. 319. 'Blue 58. 319. 319. Blue 15. 'Blue 58. 319. 319. 319. 'Blue 58. 319. 319. 'Blue 59. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. 319. Blue 58! Blue 59!